Hello, hello. Hi friends, hi Kameda, how you doing? Welcome on in, making sure everything is working. Um what's going on? Pomni. I like that you keep calling me Pomni, especially because we're going to recap AVCon and I actually wore my Pomni cosplay for AVCon. I'll show you some pictures um as we get into it. But whoop, hold on, I can't read. Hoax, thank you for redeeming first. Congrats on getting first. And Power Cape, thank you for redeeming second. How are y'all doing? I appreciate you guys coming around. I was literally posting that I am live on my socials as I usually do in like my 5 minutes before stream. Um, and of course, hold on. And of course, I uh, apparently deleted Twitter. So I can't copy and paste that over there. Um Oops. How you doing, Power Cape? Thank you so much for coming on by. Hi tonight, just chilling. How was your weekend? It's Tuesday. I keep forgetting it's Tuesday. We literally left Adelaide yesterday morning. We had a bit of a late start with going heading home. But that was also because like we both were very tired from the night before, like the last day of AVCon, and also because like they had the after party and we did stay out later. Given we were home by like 9:30, it wasn't too late. We were just exhausted. So um we slept in a little bit and then we were both just feeling a little unwell. I think just from exhaustion kind of thing. And because we left yesterday and then continued today, it feels like it was all in one day. So I can't, like, my brain can't fathom that it's Tuesday already, especially because I haven't been at work. So, yeah. But how was your weekend, Hoax? And what'd you get up to? I know I haven't been too active in the Discord, um, especially because oh, hold on, I'm just getting all these notifications. There we go. Phone's down. I'm not looking at it anymore. Um, especially just because we've been in Adelaide seeing family, going to AVCon, doing all the things. But I hope everyone's been well. And yeah, I am going live with Ocarina of Time tonight, of course, because that's the game that I've been playing. But um, also because I keep thinking of Zelda. I keep talking about Zelda. And so I keep coming back to Zelda. So I'm like, well, I'm going to continue with Ocarina of Time. I think we're also up to the Forest Temple tonight. Dee, hello, hello. How you doing? You went to an Artist Alley event with a friend, bought so many zines. Hell yeah. That's so exciting. I think I saw the Artist Alley thing online. Did you leave any zines for anyone else? Was that hi curious? How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. You you bought three or you left three behind? Only three. They can fight for them. Um, I've also noticed that like my backdrop is getting like more messy, and I think it's just because I keep accidentally bumping the desk and like the masks keep falling over. But like I want you guys to be able to see the masks and stuff. You'll post in the Discord? All good. I look forward to it. Like I said, I haven't been too active in the Discord. I've got so much content to post, guys. Oh my goodness. We so before we even went to Adelaide, we went to Supernova Sydney and I was a creator there. And I have yet to post the short form and long form video of that. We were also invited by Sony to go on the Vivid Sydney walk. That was last month. I haven't posted the short form or long form video of that. Hold on, there's a list. I have a list on my phone. I did post the Insta 360 one, so that was good. I still need to do a how I made my Pomni cosplay, both probably short form and long form, though I did follow another creator's process for a huge chunk of it. So I am going to like definitely credit them. And then an AVCon vlog, because I still got to do the AVCon vlog. And then also, Alk and I got home, and we got home to Magic the Gathering Secret Lair cards. And so we opened some Secret Lair cards, the cat ones, they're super cute. And we recorded it, so I should make a short form video on that. So I've got like 6 short form videos to make, I think. Hold on, let me see. How I made Omni Avcon Secret Lair. But we did those ones. And I'm going to remove that one. Yeah. Also, I don't know if the Avcon vlog should just be like Avcon or include the entire road trip. Because I also recorded like fragments of us making our way down to Adelaide and on our way back as well. So I'm like not sure. Like, I guess I'll just include it in there, but we were also in Adelaide for a week leading up to the event. So it might just literally be like snapshots of like, pretty sure it's mostly food that I recorded while we were there within the first week, and then AVCon. So we have like a whole we'll have like a road trip montage before we actually get to the event in the vlog. I haven't even sat down to like think about it or like start editing it. I think I might work from home tomorrow. Because it's Wednesday anyway, so it should be quiet. And also, if I say to my boss, I'm just really tired from the road trip, I'm sure she'll understand because I am, and I'm not lying. And I think that, yeah, it should be okay. In my free time tomorrow, or at least as soon as I finish work, sort of thing, I should be able to edit some videos. That's assuming we're not going to Magic tomorrow, though. Doctor said you're not allowed fun foods anymore. Well, he said you need to lose weight and get fit, which is basically the same thing. Don't worry, my doctor said the same thing to me too. I'm still eating the fun foods. It's good. It's fine. I mean, look, you can still eat fun foods and lose weight slash stay fit at the same time. You just have to substitute some things. So, like, my main 3 things when I was losing weight was I swapped any soft drinks for just like mineral water. Waterfords from Coles or Woolies are probably the best one for that because they're like no sugar and they're quite sweet anyway. And then anytime you had a salad or anything like that, I would always put edamame in there. Edamame is a good source of protein. You always need protein, especially if you're working out. So it was always nice to have the edamame. And then the other thing was I swapped my normal white bread. Aldi sells 80% less carb bread. So it's like around the same price. It's got like a tealy kind of blue packaging and clear. Think bread loaf. And it's just less carb white bread. And make that substitute, and it makes a huge difference. Just those 3 things, and then just try and get your steps in per day. It was my thing. I don't even remember working out all that much. We just made like the diet changes. Oh, we can't do the less carb bread in our house. Just going to eat less. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Also, thank you, Nice Ice, for redeeming 3rd. How are you doing? I appreciate y'all coming in. Actually, while I'm here, I will show you some AVCon photos. I've already posted some in the Discord, which I can probably go through. And I also got some of my cosplay from Opti. I just have to make sure Like, I don't want to just share messages. I'll go to the game screen. You can see. So this was me and Alex streaming from the Streamcast booth. My posture is terrible, but that's fine. And Opti actually got us streaming and some like really high quality photos, which was really nice of him, and I really appreciate that too. You can tell my wig is slipping down. She's bald. Then I'll go to my actual Discord. I'm sure you guys have seen these already. But I got my AVCon pass. That's me as Pomni. Kamita, if you're still here, that was how my Pomni turned out. I regret. So, I already regret one thing about the Pomni cosplay. When I was taking photos and stuff, or when I was just wearing it in general, I didn't bunch up the sleeves. I should have had like the cuffs of it, like the actual, yeah, the cuff part should have been like on my bicep higher up, so the sleeves were bunchier, and then the legs should have been higher up my thighs, so the pants were bunchier. And I didn't do that because I was just like, oh, this is comfortable. I'm just going to walk around as it is. But then when I looked back at the photos, I was like, oh, why doesn't it look Pomni like? Why doesn't it look bunchy? Because I didn't move it up. I should have moved it up. Anyway, your posture is straighter than I am. Thank you. We got the AVCon wall because they had a creator lounge sponsored by Twitch, which was really good. And we all signed it. This was like very early on Saturday, so this wasn't completely done up. But we got the creator wall in the lounge. This is me as Pomni. See, look, I should have moved this calf like up on my thigh more so it was bunchier. And then like the sleeve should have been up on my bicep so it was like puffier as well. But I know for next time. I mean, she's not broken and, you know, totally wearable again. So I just know for next time. Also, do you guys like my boots? I did that in the car on the way there. I hand sewed those gold bits in bed overnight. Oh, encoding overload. That's fine. And then I taped them to my shoes before. But yeah, I should have totally moved these up my thigh. And it's not like this is elastic. So it would have definitely held on my thigh. I was just being silly. Also, it's Teal and Alk in the background. We saw Teal. Teal made it to Adelaide to AVCon and hung with us the whole time. So it was good to catch up. I was really sad because towards the end, Teal was like, I don't know when I'm going to see you again. I'm never going to see you again. I'm like, Teal, please. you can't keep saying that. I'm going to get sad. So hopefully we can see her again like sometime soon. But yeah, like she kept saying that and I was like, "Oh, why?" Also Riftbound. They had Riftbound packs. The decks actually for the champions. So they had Victor, they had Jinx, they had whoever this little guy is, Fiora, Rumble. Okay, Rumble, I think his name is. Vex and Vi. And I was like, do I get into Riftbound? They actually weren't too expensive, like $38 or $28. I was like, damn, that was pretty cheap. I was contemplating it. I was contemplating it for a hot minute. And Dargy messaged me. I put this on my story and I was like, hey, did I get into Riftbound? And Dargy messaged me. It was like, as someone who plays Riftbound, yes, absolutely. Also, this is just a photo of the Living Lude hoodies that I really, really want. I really like this purple. It's a lot brighter in person. And it's a cropped hoodie. And I really want it. And we didn't have enough money. But they're going to be at Smash this weekend. We're going to be at Smash this weekend. And I should also get paid on Friday because it's pay week this week. So perhaps, but also I have a brain appointment next week, so I do need to save money for that. So maybe not. We will see. Also, they were doing tattoos at AVCon. Sadly, again, I couldn't afford to get a tattoo, but some of the flashes, especially from this person, Clover, at Harajuku Tattoos, They did like Smisky and Momo and Appa and Ditto and Pikmin and the cat. Well, that's Turbo Granny out of Dan to Dan, but Turbo Granny spirit in a cat. Anyway, it makes sense if you've seen the anime. Clover also had some Gravity Falls ones, which is cool. Or the Pikachu, the Derpy Pikachu, so cute. They had so many, and I was like, damn, I would. Poor Teal. I miss Teal. I miss Teal too. Teal's in Adelaide for the next few days. I think for the rest of this week, potentially. But we had to come home, so oh. That also might be loud. But if you guys remember a hot minute ago, Alk worked with his uni mates on a game called Cardamon Hyper Battlers. Hyper Battlers, I believe, is the name now. It had a slightly different name when they first made it. Turn-based, cute little characters. Was it turn-based? It wasn't turn-based. It was like smack, 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 smack. I lied. And one of the little baddies is the Knock, which is like the gnome. And they had their booth there and they were giving like pins and keychains a go. Like they were trying to sell them. And I was like, well, I'm going to buy one. So we have a little Knock pin. Also, this is me out of cosplay. I only made it halfway through the day on Saturday in cosplay because I was so overstimulated. Like, I mean, look, it's not a bad cosplay. It actually was very comfy. It's just the fact that the wig hurt. Not hurt, but like kept dragging down my head. Especially with the hat. I had contacts in as well. And then I was in heeled boots. And also, I don't know if you can tell, but I'm wearing white face paint. So, like, my skin was kind of itchy as well. And I was just overstimulated. So, I got out of it fairly quickly. And literally, okay, so there was someone taking some photos. I don't know how to pronounce his username. Give me 2 seconds while I bring it up so I can make sure I pronounce it properly. Where is it? It's like Pareto Productions or Pareto Productions. Anyway, lovely guy. Hi Hag, welcome on in. How you doing? Lovely, lovely guy, lovely person. Offering to take free headshots for creators and stuff during the event. You just had to like book a time slot. And I messaged and I was like, hey, I'm in cosplay one day and then I'm going to be normal me the next day. Can I book 2 slots? I don't want to take up too much time if, you know, you've got other people, like prioritize the other people. And then he was like, no, book the times. It's fine. So doing whiteface gonna get cancelled. Hey, it wasn't that much different from my usual skin tone. I'm doing good, thanks. How are you? I'm not doing too badly. I am very tired. We got back from Adelaide today. We drove all day yesterday and most of today. So I'm doing a little AVCon recap because we went down to Adelaide to see family and to go to AVCon. So we're going through some photos and things. But yeah, basically, he let me do 2 slots, one as myself and one in cosplay. And that was really, really nice of him. And he was doing it for free. Like, I would have paid if he had, like, paid packages as well. But also, like, a lot of the other paid photographers that were doing it as well that had slots and stuff were already completely booked up. And I left it till last minute because I just didn't know how my budget would kind of go. And because he was doing it for free, he was just doing, like, he was just really nice about it. And I was like, I'm so sorry, like, whatever you kind of want to do, if it's only like 2 snaps sort of thing. And then we had like a whole photo shoot outside while I was Pomni. And first it was like just getting some like cool little like poses and stuff. And then he goes, I have a bubble gun in the car. Like bubble gun. And he goes, if you give me 5 minutes, I'll go run and get it. And I was like, okay. And so he went and got it, and we got some bubble photos, which was really cute. And then because it was at the Adelaide Showgrounds, there's a Ferris wheel there. The Ferris wheel wasn't on, but it made for a good Pomni background. And so it was really exciting that we got some really cool themed Omni photos. And then because we were taking photos outside and I was very close to the car park, I was like, thank you so much for the photos. I'm going to go get dressed. And I just got back. I got dressed in the back of the car because I was overstimulated. So this is like pretty much as soon as I got dressed, I went back to the creator lounge. Sorry, Alex like right next to me. I got distracted for a second. I don't know. I went back to the creator lounge. I was just like freshly changed. I tried to wipe off as much of the white face paint as I could. I kept the like eyeshadow because I was like, it's cute, it's a look, and it kind of matched my outfit. And then yeah, I snapped that photo. And then also on the way back, we saw a panel. So these are a few of the creator friends that were also at AVCon. Okay. What do you feel like? Alex ordering food. And so I tried to get like a couple of snaps there. I'm glad to hear this. Hope you had a great time at AVCon. I did. Thank you so much. It was my first AVCon, and I was actually really excited about it. Um, yeah, I've been to Adelaide so many times, but it's never lined up with AVCon. And for my first AVCon to be going as a creator and in cosplay was pretty cool as well. So I hope I can do like it justice in the vlog as well. Pre-Cosmos, hello. How you doing? I'm doing well, thank you. We're like going through some AVCon photos now. Then the next day, this is some from day 2. We went to the Game on Cancer booth, and you donate $10 and you can do like a little challenge. You either spin the wheel, you can do the reflex challenge, which is what Alk did, and then you can roll a d20 and try your luck. Alk ended up getting 10 of these out of 12, which was pretty damn good. But he got a pop vinyl and then qualified for the major prize. But I don't think we won the major prize because we didn't hear anything. Greek as well. Yeah, half Greek on my dad's side. I don't speak a lot of Greek, but I've been to Greece a few times and I love it there. And I try to incorporate like my like the culture and tradition into my everyday life. I'm trying to do it more. But yeah. Awesome. I didn't go to AVCon since I don't live in Adelaide and I don't think I'll be going there. Honestly, that's so fair. It is quite a trek. And so it's just sort of like it it was very surprising that there were a lot of interstate creators this year. There were a few last year as well, but it was much bigger this year and a lot more people applied. But it was a lot of fun and it was very different because like we go to a lot of conventions and like I don't want to talk badly about any conventions. A lot of them are very different and fun and unique in their own way. But sort of when you go to like Supernova or Oz Comic Con like every single year, it kind of gets a little bit repetitive. Like it's the same thing over and over again, which isn't a bad thing. And I love attending as a creator. And I love, like, even with Supernova Sydney, I was a panelist. So I do find things to do differently every year. But for like AVCon, it was an anime and video game convention. So not just all popular culture. And I felt like it prioritized like a lot more of the artists. They were nicely spaced out. There was a whole cosplaying photography section up the back with like a whole bunch of like different props and things that people had made. Even some like Fallout stuff. I don't know the name of the big robot guy in Fallout, but someone made it and it speaks. Like they could like oh, it's not a particular person, Alex says. It's a power suit. But that was cool. Like someone literally made it and then like programmed it as well. So that was really cool. And I just felt like it prioritized a lot of things. There was like a massive area for the TCG and the board games, which was cool. There were some indie dev board games that I haven't seen before. There were indie dev video games that I haven't seen before. Video games were a little bit on the smaller side, but then they have like a free play area behind the game dev stuff. And it was just, it was so well thought out, and like where everything was placed. And I just feel like it was so cohesive and coherent, and it just made for a good con. Like nothing felt out of place. Then they had all the food trucks and stuff on the outside, and just like nice places to take photos and things. It was really good. It was really good. Also Cosmos, I don't know. I mean, mainland Greece is where my family's from. Um, Close to Agriño, but like still kind of far from there. But that's the main city in that sort of area. Bread. Hello, hello. How you doing? How's your post AVCon going? Are you sad? I'm kind of sad. Not gonna lie. You'll be attending PAX this October and the Game Expo next year? Heck yeah. We're not sure about PAX. I was lucky enough to already be accepted as a creator for PAX this year. So I'm really excited about that. And I would love to make the trip down, but it's going to be basically down to if we can afford to make the trip, which we're not entirely sure about at this point in time. It was very much like, it was cheaper to drive to Adelaide for sure. So I think it'd be cheaper to drive to Melbourne if we were to do it as well. But it's a different situation. Like we have to get a lot of. Yes, they look like your arms. I lost my train of thought. I forgot. I forgot what I was saying. I was doing so well as well talking. He's told me Agriño sucks, but I'm sure the countryside is beautiful. Countryside is definitely beautiful. Agriño's not too bad. I like it. I think it was good. I instantly joined ad jail. No, bread. Capitalism jail, yeah. Pay to win. But yeah, this is Alk getting the pop vinyl. Oh my god, I forgot what I was saying. Oh, it just comes down to accommodation and PAX and stuff like that. It's different circumstance. Like Alk's family is in Adelaide, so we were staying with family when we went down to Adelaide, so we didn't have to pay for accommodation, sort of thing. Whereas Melbourne, we do have family there, but they have like much smaller houses and things. So I feel like we're more of a burden if we just kind of stay down there, and we'd probably just end up paying for accommodation anyway. But it just makes it harder to go, if the funds aren't there. But it should be okay. Pretty sure you were saying you'll do a Melbourne trip. Hey, I do want to come to Melbourne, and I've only been to Melbourne for the Game Expo and PAX and DreamHack. But only for events. I haven't ever visited Melbourne outside of events, and I'd love to do that because I feel like I haven't necessarily given the city a chance. And right now, I'm not the biggest fan of Melbourne. But yeah, anyway, that's fine. There's Alk being a cutie. And here's Teal learning to play Magic. So Teal has learnt Magic a couple of times in the past. She played briefly when she was in high school, and a few years back when we all learnt at PAX and South by. But I have a notification from DoorDash. What's that mean? Okay, that's fine. She knows how to play, but also still needed a refresher, and also Alk wanted more cards, so we learnt to play so we could get more cards. I said that I knew how to play. I said I played very casually, which isn't a lie. I do play very casually. And I said Teal wanted to learn, and she did. So we weren't lying. And then she got her pack, and then I was like, do I get a pack? Because, I came and helped Teal. And then they were like, yeah, absolutely. I was like, hell yeah, free cards. So then we got free cards. And there's Teal with her pack that she ended up giving to Alk. Also, fun fact, this random Magic the Gathering superheroes Marvel thing is downstairs. We put it in the car and we took it home. With permission, I do want to say. we stole it. No, we got permission. We went to the magic. I was going to say the magic store, the Good Games in Adelaide. A week before, because we had lunch with Pio. Some of you guys know Pio, and we had lunch with Pio, and then we went to Good Games together. And Alk and I bought a bunch of magic cards, and Pio played some Pokemon, and we ended up asking while we were there, because we saw the cutout in a corner, and we were like, hey, we see that cutout. Are you guys getting rid of it? And they're like, no, we're packing it up to take to AVCon, but then we'll get rid of it. And I was like, can I have it? And then they were like, yeah, swing by at AVCon at the booth and you can take it. And I was like, sweet. All right. And so on the Sunday, like at like 4:30ish, like it wasn't too close to like closing time, I went over to the Good Games booth and I was like, hey, I did ask last week, but can I take it? And they're like, yep, the demo's done, so take it. So I have this cutout, not Teal. Sadly, Teal is not downstairs. But I have this Marvel Superheroes cutout downstairs. It survived the journey from Adelaide. Also, this is just like, I took this photo. They had like a manga library read for free area. They had like a bunch of art stuff and then like a reading area. And they had the Zelda ones. I thought that was, oh, this is the guy. He was programmed to speak. The girl was like touching her phone and like getting it to speak and say different things. And then like when me and Teal said bye, he was like, see you later. Anyway, I thought that was cool. Permission to steal. Yes, permission to steal. We will get into Zelda very soon. I know a few of you guys are probably like wanting to see Zelda, but like get Ellie a Teal cutout. Yes, please. But yes, we will get into the Zelda soon. I'm just excited to talk to you guys about this. There were these cute little handmade ceramic dittos, and there was like hungry caterpillars and little fruits and onigiri and tamagotchis. Oh my god. And No Face. And it was just like, they were so cute. They were about $30. I understand they're handmade. Bit on the pricier side for like a little ornament thing. But it was so cute and I wanted it. And they had like little tiny baby ones. But I had to save money. We needed fuel money to get back to Sydney. So we were both like, we can't buy too much because we need to get, we need to have fuel to come home. So yeah. Also, I thought this was funny. This is a dice tower, but it's a milk carton. You put the dice in the top. And it looks like an open milk carton. Anyway, that was funny. Also, these bookends were really cute too. There's like one that's a lantern and one that's like a dice. That was cute. Also, these dungeon meshy chickens. I thought they were cute. Oh, this was the store. There was one store that had a whole bunch of Scooby-Doo merch. And like, I don't know, you don't see Scooby-Doo merch much at like conventions. I don't. I'm not sure if you guys have. Also, you guys can see Erin has like a little scrapbook in the background here. So every time she bought something from an artist, she got them to do like a little doodle in her her scrapbook, which was such a good idea. Like I always want to buy prints and stuff, or I always want to collect like business cards and things. And then when you go to events and stuff, you always get stickers and you always get like little bits of paper or like wristbands for attendance and things like that. And as we were going throughout the event, so Erin, Cozy Burb, was with us the entire weekend as well. Lovely, lovely human. Y'all, if you aren't following Erin, you should go follow Erin. Um, she was with us the entire weekend, and as we were going throughout the convention, she was sticking stuff into her book, getting the artists to do little doodles, and then like sign it or like write something, and then like sticking down. Like she even had her Polaroid to like print out photos that she would take with us, and then like stick it in her book. Scrapbooking as you go, and like it's such a good idea for an event, for a convention, because you always want to collect art and stuff, and then you have like this little journal of it. I don't know. I feel like that's scrapbooking in general, but like also the doing it as you go made it so much easier for her. And then also like if you were burnt out after an event and then needed to do a whole bunch of scrapbooking, like me, I have to do a bunch of editing. I'm already dreading it, you know? Whereas if you do the scrapbooking, it's like done as you go. Crazy. Also I thought these were cute. They're keychains, but they're number plates of different Pokemon. I thought they were really cute. Um, I had Erin with me, and obviously Erin loves Rowlet, and so we were like, "Oh my god, those are so cute!" And she goes, "Oh my god, there better not be a Rowlet one." And luckily, there was no Rowlet one. Otherwise, she would have she would have bought one. But the Ditto is hilarious. I love the Ditto one. That's so cute. I also love that, like, you know how number plates obviously have their states. It has the region. It is so cute. I think it's the thing that I loved about AVCon as well is that it had so like there were artists that I've never seen before, and also artists that like had so many unique ideas. I think when you go to a convention, and of course when you need to be in an artist alley, you're going to create things that people are going to want to buy. So artists often fall into the I need to create art of like the most popular fandoms or like the most popular characters or the most popular shows or whatever. And it's very hard to find like really unique things. I find, especially when like it's the same conventions and like sort of the same artists or like themes over and over again. But what I liked about AVCon is because it was in a different state, there were a lot more local Adelaide people, people that I haven't seen before, or people that can't afford to travel to go to other conventions and like do booths and artist alleys. So there was a lot of art that I hadn't seen before and a lot of like different ideas. Bread. Teal and I found I don't know is it if it's carabiner or carabiner the little clip things. There was one, it was a bread tag. Like, you know how you have a loaf of bread and then there's the bread tag? It was one of those. It was a clip, but it was a bread tag. And I was like, that's sick. Just things like that. Also, like, I found some prints of Ben 10, like all of, I wouldn't say all of them because, like, there ended up being like hundreds of them, right? But like a bunch of different, like, Ben 10 art. It was really cool. I don't know. You don't see a lot of this stuff. I don't think I've ever seen Ben 10 at a convention. Maybe I've seen like a 3D printed Omnitrix, but like that's about it. But I was actually genuinely surprised and like really happy with AVCon because there was just like so many things. Anyway, that's probably enough talking about AVCon. We can talk as we go throughout the game, for sure. Because, you know, I yap anyway. Oh wait, I lied. There's more photos. You guys like Steven Universe? There was this print. It was super cute. It was Garnet and Cat Steven, and then the one above it was Derp and Bird, or Derpy Cat from K-pop Demon Hunters. But wait, there's more. I lied. How can I just finish rewatching all of Steven Universe as well, like before our Adelaide trip? Um, Stickers. We saw these stickers. Hi, Wukong. How are you? I'm just yapping about AVCon at the moment. Um, these stickers were really cute, but I loved that they had Bandit and Bingo running away from the magpies as a sticker. That was so cute. Also, I saw quite a few of these. But like I feel like there's a term for like these kind of posters, but like the different types or like the different, is it species? No, because species is like the whole thing. We unlocked the DLC photo dump. Yeah. You have seen a Derpy is a Lego set? Oh my god. But yeah, basically these like it gives like old posters of like flora and fauna sort of thing, right? And I've seen quite a few, like there were a couple of artists. Ooh, thank you for the gifts, Wukong. We love to hear this. No need to apologize for yapping, but I yap a lot. I really love this layers of the ocean one, which is so cool. And then, oh, DoorDasher is heading your way. If it's dark outside, please switch on exterior lights. My love, I just got notifications. Dasher is way. Turn on your lights. Well, yapping is fun. We unlocked the DLC photo dump. I love this types of dragons one. What are you playing? Types of dragons. I think that was fun because there's like the Western dragon, the Eastern dragon, like a wyvern, a drake. I'm trying to see. Amphitheater, hydra, sea serpent, a worm, a cockatrice. I actually don't know what that one is. But yeah, they were cool. The Australian lizards as well. I also love that there was this wanted poster of like Gummy Goo and the other gators. Oh, no, they're crocodiles, I would say. Gummy Goo and the crocodiles from the Amazing Digital Circus. So I took pictures of those. Also, this was another thing. Someone had SCP like key cards and lanyards. So like there were different lanyards from different universes and also okay. From different universes and also like just in general. So there was like a caution one, a danger one, a biohazard one. But then there was like an umbrella pharmaceuticals one. And then they had like the key cards, which were like site manager, scientist, umbrella, janitor. I just thought this was so cool and so unique. They also had like little 3D printed like computers that were so cool. And these guys, their business card was like an old Windows like pop up window. And it was just like, this was a cool booth. Like, there were so many things. Oh, here's Teal and Aaron ordering food. um, this was my ask, and people have started doing this thing, and I caught on because people were talking about it in the AVCon Discord, but they do ribbon trades now at like conventions. I think like I feel like people have been doing it for a long time, but I think it's only been in Australia for like a couple years now. But basically, people create their own ribbons with like I think it's like fashion tape, like taped onto it, and then they stick it and they make like a whole chain of a bunch of ribbons. And so there was someone in the creator lounge and they gave us thank you my love, and they gave us like some ribbons and I thought that was cute. I thought that was really cute. Also, Alk gave Pio some Pokemon cards, and in return Pio gave us some packs to open, and Alk pulled this in one of the packs and it's really cute, so I took a photo. Also, the last 3 photos is just me and Nick Tacular. He's another amazing streamer, amazing content creator. We love him. He also helped basically organize like the creators and stuff. And this was like at the after party before we left. And then this is Panda. You guys know Panda. Panda's often in chat. I had to get a photo with him because he had been around all weekend and I like completely forgot to get a photo. And then Fred. We love Fred. This one's a little bit blurry. Alk took it. But Fred also helped with all the tech stuff. You guys should also go check out Fred. He's an amazing creator as well. Does a lot of OBS stuff and then just like general gaming fun. Derpy with Sussy Lego set is 120. Hoping to buy soon. That's actually not bad for a Lego set. I remember those. I have a friend who made their con badge into a blanket made of those ribbons. Damn, that's a lot of ribbons. But yeah, now that's all the photos. So now we can go to Zelda. Oh, hold on. I don't know how loud it is, by the way. I'm gonna plug this in. I'm also gonna be playing the game. Like I said, we'll play, but I will yap as we go. You tell me if it's too loud. I've got it loud so I can actually hear it out my headphones. Because I'm not wearing the headphones because I've still got my piercings healing. Actually, that's another thing. While I was in Adelaide, I thought one of my piercings got infected, but I think it was actually a huge like blind pimple right next to it. It was like bad. Like my ear was like swollen, but I got some antibiotics. And yeah, so I'm trying not to irritate them. So no headphones. I don't know if that was TMI or too gross, but you know, it's fine. Wise, yeah. Food is here. Oh, Alk got Zoo Street. Greek food, Greek food, Greek food. What? Yeah. You needed to. What's what? What do you want? Hold on. Greek food, best food. Heck yeah. Wukong says hi. Their blanket was first prize in the contest. Damn. The ear piercing was interesting. Yeah. Dagger. Okay. Sound is fine. You nearly got them today. The set? Hell yeah. I'm now like, do I eat before I play? Zoo Street. Yeah, we got some Zoo Street. They had like a buy two, get one free deal. But apparently we didn't get the free one. Oh, I'm still here. That's good. You guys can have the ominous music of the Forest Temple. Did I hear Zeus Street? No, Zeus. Like the god. The king of the gods. Zeus. So no Zeus. Wait, hold on. I was near one, but I've spent too much lately, so no Zeus Street for you. That's fair enough. I'm just waiting to see what Alk does with the food. But it's alright. You've got the Forest Temple. Hopefully we can finish the Forest Temple tonight. Defeat Phantom Ganon. That'd be great. Oh, Zeus Street. Is that the king of the streets? Sure. King of the gods of the streets. Crazy gas bill gets paid tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Good luck, good luck. I might just start eating. So then Al can have a half. But I just elbowed one of the masks. We got a gyros here. We have 2 gyros and some chips. Huh? Yeah. All I got was a mouthful of tzatziki. That's fine. Alex just complained and got $17 back. Don't mind me just eating. Has everyone got dinner or eaten their meal of choice, whatever time zone you're in? Hi, Papa Fun. How are you? What's for dinner, D? Probably should organize food. What's for dinner, Hoax? You're about to go get breakfast? Hell yeah. The forest temple where the fun begins. Scared. I feel like I find the forest temple harder than the water temple. Is that controversial? I feel like I remember the water temple more than I remember the forest temple. I think the last time I played it, I got confused. Stuff in the freezer. You have leftover vegetables and side salads and some chicken. Wow. The water temple underwater? It is. What's for breakfast, Wukong? Water temple wasn't hard. You just have to remember to drop down the middle on the center pillar. Yeah. Or play it continuously so you don't forget where you're up to. I think that's what, like, messed me up when I played it when I was younger. I, paused halfway through. Didn't come back for a while. And then when I did come back, I had, no idea where I was. Grabbing Chick-fil-A? I believe you all have one in Sydney. Do we? Or are we getting one? I don't know if we have one yet. I just swapped. Now I have the other gyros. No Chick-fil-A in Australia. I thought so. I don't remember there being an announcement about it. Or like a location. Yum. So this one isn't like a normal gyros. It's got coleslaw and capsicum and like feta in it. It's a little bit spicy. Pretty good. You look up. Okay. I mean, I'd be down to try it. I do remember when I left, y'all were getting a Wetzel's pretzel. Something was opening up. I don't even know if we have a Wetzel's pretzels either. Hold on. Oh, I was going to check, but my keyboard's unplugged. Never mind. There could be if it's like in another state or something. On the wall. Whoa. You saw the wall advertising that something was coming soon? Fair enough. Okay. I still have some chippies left over, but I am good for now. Let's go. In line for exactly an hour. Let's make sure I have some good things. Come on now. There we go. Melb only just got Wendy's burgers. You can buy Chick-fil-A sauces at Lollies and stuff in Windsor, but that's it. Damn. Well, you know this. I tried the Galaxy pastry at the Starbucks. It was pretty good. I think I've seen Galaxy donuts at Starbucks here. I don't think I ended up eating it. I think I bought it for a present for a friend for like their birthday. That's what you've confirmed so far. Okay. I mean, that's good to know. Where is it? I think it's on here, isn't it? The donut is okay, but from Frozen, yeah. Pretty sure. It's here? No. I heard the Skulltula, but I don't know where it is. Oh, it's up there. We get the bow from the forest temple, I think. Right? There we go. Alright, now we jump. Okay, we're fine. Everything is alright. Made it past the first room. Let's go. Come on now. Ooh. Got nothing for it. Damn it. The Poe sisters. Isn't there one? That's right. There's one that stays around. But I think she's the last one to get it. I know there's a... Okay. I think there's a fairy in one of these. And I don't want to accidentally use the fairy. I want to capture the fairy. Or later. I mean, there is a fairy fountain just outside as well. Oh, okay, never mind. There is no fairy. I lied. Okay. First things first, we gotta go to the easily unlockable already places. That's not right. That's the Song of Storms. It's now raining in here. There we go. Oh, hello. Huge. Alright. Now we know there's the well. Is there stuff in here? Oh. No. But, like, yes, but no. Alright. Oh. We can't go up there yet because we don't have the bow. Because we need the bow. Damn it. Right. Going the other side. Yes. I mean, we could try Din's Fire and try and use it. Hi, Sora. Welcome on in. How you doing? Okay, I'm not up there. Look, it's been a hot minute since I've played, so you'll have to be patient with me. Yeah, I need the bow there. Can't get up there just yet. That's locked there? Yeah, so it is... No, it's not locked. I lied. Oh, I did hear something. Spoilers or backseat gaming? I mean, it's not necessarily backseating because I've played and I've finished the game multiple times before. It's just been a hot minute, you know? Oh, I thought this was the one where I had to be careful about, like, having them both at the same time. Oh, fuck. That's fine. We did it. We did it. It's okay. Ah, key. Imagine if it was just like a rupee. Alright, we got it. Damn it. I'm losing health already. I just wanted a chip. It's fine. Oh, wait. I hear something. There. Is there another one? No. We got a key, so we go to this door. I mean, these pots are back, so surely... Oh. No health. God damn it! There we go. when Link just won't strike the pot at the right angle. Eee. Oh, fuck me. Health. Thank you. Take a heart, give a heart. Oop. God damn it. Health. No health. Okay. There are arrows painted on the floor. Whoa, Navi. How observant of you. Are you excited for the Ocarina of Time remake? I am. I'm a huge fan of Ocarina of Time, as you could probably guess. I'm a huge Legend of Zelda fan, and when it was announced, I cried. I actually don't know if I'm supposed to stay here. Ah, yes. See, it is. So we are supposed to go all the way around. I do still want to play, like, a bunch of ROM hacks of Ocarina of Time, or some, like, mods, like Master Quest and stuff, because I haven't done it before. But at the moment, I'm just replaying it as it is, because it's a good game. It's good. Yes, okay, because that one has to come all the way back here. Are you excited for it, Sora? Also, judging by your username, are you a Kingdom Hearts fan? Hey. I mean, your name could just be Sora. So that is an assumption. Where am I? Oh, I've got to shoot that with the bow when I get it. So that means the bow's just around here somewhere. Time. Give a heart, you say? In a minute, ma'am. Alright, we need to go up. Majora's Mask brings back childhood memories watching your brothers beat it. Yeah. I always feel like if it's not, like, you playing it necessarily, like yourself, it's always, like, watching a family member play it. God, my... So that one's... Oh, I've got a key. Where did I get a key from? This corridor is all twisted. Navi, observant again. Thank you for the hearts, Wukong. Watch for the shadow of monsters that hang from the ceilings. Ah! Alright, well, I don't have a key. There's no key in this room, is there? I need another key. Shooting that arrow will untwist the room. I am aware of that. But I need to get through the door first. I'm trying to remember. Lined it up, didn't hit it. That's fine. No. 'Cause I no longer have the slingshot. So I need the bow. But like, I'm already here. Am I missing something? Yes, a key. I'm missing a key. But, you know. Must be in the first room. Like the... Need help. No help. I know I had access to the first room for a reason, so surely I had to get something while I was in here. Where it is, I cannot remember. Bombs! I actually need bombs. No, please, Link. No, I missed the bombs. Gosh darn it. Right. I mean, look, I tried that. But I got stuck to the thing. Ugh. You sneak past that one? I feel like it's going to be annoying to sneak past though, right? If I Din's fire it, will it die? I don't think it killed it. No! What a waste of magic. Okay, if you just go far enough. Oh. God damn it, come here. Health. There we go. Are you doing 100% complete? I would like to, but I don't know. It kind of depends. Dungeon map. Woo woo. Yay, we got the well done. Well done. Wait, am I in the other side? Well, fuck me. That's fine. Whoa. And I moved. Wait, I am in the other side. No! Nope, I just did it again. I know I have to do like the Scarecrow song there, but pretty sure I didn't do the Scarecrow song. Health! We love health. Damn. Have you ever done the original NES Zelda? No, I haven't actually. Is there anything else I need to be up here for? No, we're just going to the well? To the well! The window! Well, well, well. I was gonna say, isn't there a chest at one side? There is, right here. That's the other key we need. Now we go back. Goodness, it is getting cold. It looks so climbable that I always think it's real. It's not. There we go. I'm almost finished my chippies, so I'm going to finish them. I'll just... Okay. Now we continue. I just got a little head start with all the other stuff because I didn't get the first key. Alright. Oh, you motherfucker. Nothing. As far as I know, this room doesn't reset, so we're good. Bless you. Okay. I am playing with the Switch, what's it called? Nintendo Switch online Nintendo 64 controller. No! Oh my god, Wyatt. Stop locking on, stupid. Here we go. That's right, we fight whatever's in here, get the bow, and then we go both sides. I want to see if I can just burn him. Did that even do anything? And another one? Yep. Fuck! I just gotta kill him while the other one's still down. He got back up! I was like, I don't care. Get hit. We got to get this. Ugh. Sucks that I use a fairy. Ugh. Come on now. We got the fairy bow. Woo woo. Alright. I can't skip this. Came from this way. He's not back there. Okay. She's... Oh, I was going to say she's no longer up there. She is. Howdy, TV. How are you? There we go. Doing good? I'm glad. Finished Apothecary Diaries and now looking for a new show. How do you like it? Do you like it? Do you love it? I really like the Apothecary Diaries. I watched it twice. And I'm reading the light novels. Oops. You mother trucker. Yeah. Sorry. Damn it. I love the interactions between Mao Mao and Jinchi, so do I. I also need, like, more episodes. Didn't expect to like it much. The first few episodes, I was kind of like, what am I doing? But, because I was recommended it, like, by quite a few people. I was like, oh, you know, I'll give it a go. And when I actually watched it... I really liked it. And, like, I got through those, like, 40 episodes so quickly. 48 episodes? Something like that. So quickly. And then I was like, I need more. And then I wanted to watch it again. And so I watched it again. And then I was like, well, I want more story, though. And so I literally went and started to buy the light novels and stuff. I've only got the first two, which is already like what the anime's up to. But the light novels, like, sorry, I just swallowed my own saliva. Anyway, the light novels already published are like way ahead in the stories. And so I was like, I should read them, I should get through them, and I should do the things. And I haven't even finished the first light novel yet, just because I don't give myself time to sit down and read. You started on Saturday? That's exactly like what happened with me. I like started and finished it so quickly. All right, where am I going? Oh, it's literally just over there. Okay. Wait, actually, is this the room with a key in it? All good, Wukong. I need to look around. Oh, I've got the bow now. Was there? No. Oh. Is it in here? No, because that's the locked door. Alright, so we gotta... No, why did I do that? Is there a key up here? No. Alright. So. And I jumped all the way down again. I gotta go turn it around on the other side and then come over here. But I feel like that's not the way I have to... Oh, God. I feel like that's not the way I have to go. Like, does hitting this side twist that one? Like the other side? Hmm. Yeah. God damn it! Just die! Ugh! I hate those things. Oh, wait. There's also the other key down the bottom. I'm stupid. Oh, do it again. That's a key down the bottom, right? And here somewhere? It better not be a rupee. I swear to God, if it's a rupee. Oh, I missed. I missed. Better be a key. It was arrows. Let's have a look at the map. Alright, let's continue this way. And see what happens. Nope, wrong one. Ba-na-ba-na-bum. Welcome back, Wukong. Alright, so we're gonna go this way. I'm getting the boss key. What's in the hole, though? You motherfucker. Alright, that just unlocks the basement. Oh! Maybe it was intentional that I had to come down this way. I'd like some health, though. No. Oh, there is health over there. Yes. Ew. And then he splits into little ones. I did it. A key? A key? I'm breathing so much on my microphone, it feels wet. A key! I am supposed to go this way. Ow. Oh, this is back here. Okay. I like that. We did the right thing, guys. Also, low-key, I kind of need to pee. So let me get up here. And then I'll put on some clips and I will let you guys watch while I go to the bathroom. Watch the clips while I go to the bathroom, not watch me. Well, I had to clarify. You know. Don't get the wrong idea. Alright, I'm gonna pause here. And I'll be right back.
Reloading. Push a button. Save the day. Defend
What a shot. Damn, that slow motion bullet. Holy shit.
That was so good! Oh my god, I'm so glad I was streaming that. Babe, look! You got 9, I got 8. It will give you title of master, and you can be an advocate for quitters and give them true tips and tricks. Please, just let me turn around and get on the damn platform. Oh my god! Oh my god! Why are those ones locked? Oh, I don't like that. Why are they locked? Oh my god, that's why they're locked. Oh my god. Oh. Well. Oh my god. How do you feel about Banjo-Tooie? So I've only played a little bit of Banjo-Tooie. And I enjoyed what I played. It was a lot harder than Banjo-Kazooie. Let me tell you that. Especially that fish boss. Oh my god. I think it was a fish, if I remember correctly. No! Why? Oh my god. Oh, hey. Oh, this feels so intense. Come on. No! Oh. Oh, and it's gone down to the deep center again. No! Did you see how close it was? How did I? Oh no, I don't think I can come out through here. She can come in, but I can't leave. I keep forgetting about that. What the heck just happened? The game glitched out. They do like a little crouch dance-y type thing before they jump at me. So that's when I need to swing. I need to time it right. It's like, now. And it's like, now. Ooh, that was a bit late. And then it's like, now. He didn't even do the dance, he just kept running. Alright, but now that that's all happening, all well and good, I lob the head. I can wear the head.
Drop the anchor.
Am I drunk?
Got it. Let it go.
Oh gosh. Okay, that's not good.
No!
Oh no, why am I drunk now? I wasn't drunk a second ago. Oh no, I'm too drunk to freaking fix something. No!
fine. I think we're fine.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, those clips are probably a little bit loud, but that's fine. Okay. Trying to think of something, but it's okay. Hope you all had a good little break. I hope you guys got something to drink or eat if you needed to during that moment. But yeah, TV. I haven't found anything after Apothecary Diaries that I want to watch. Watching a clip of you play Super Mario 64 was interesting. Yeah, I started that playthrough and I never continued it. I do still need to continue it. I think I got up to the underwater world and I was just like, no, thank you. Because I hate the underwater world in Mario. It's so hard to navigate. Oh my god. Yeah. Got it. How sick am I? Hell yeah. Do I need to do anything else in here? Or was that just turn that room around? Turn the room around. If you have any anime recommendations yourself, TV, I would love to hear them. Because I really want to watch stuff. But, oops, I forgot about those. I forgot they come back to life. I don't actually know which way to go. Hold on. What am I looking at? What am I looking for? Am I supposed to fall in that hole? Isn't that where I fell last time? No. Alright, there's got to be something in here. Right. Do I fall down this hole? Didn't I fall down this one? No, it's a different one. Oh, that's right. Okay. Oh, that's right. What's in here again? That goes up, but I need to go this way. I have to remember. A Link, watch out! The ceiling is falling down. Right. There's a Skulltula 2 in front of me. I'm gonna book it to this one. All good, D. Enjoy dinner. I can't actually see. Altola there. Black? Here? I don't know. It could be the next one up. It might be the next one up. Fuck. No, I was right. Okay. The one next to the chest. Arrows. Okay. And we get to the door. That's right. This is a puzzle one. All right. Sure. Let's go. I get squished by the puzzle though. Bum 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 bum. No. Come on, stupid controller. Oh my god! Do it! I don't think I'm gonna get this.
Thank you so much. Best of
Step on it. Thank you so much. No. No. Oh. That's a pain. Nope, I went too on over too much. How you doing? Thank you so much for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Okay, this was actually much easier. Except when Link just stands there awkwardly and doesn't do anything. Oh my goodness. Also, let me know if I said your name incorrectly. I have to hit them like 5 times? Hi Sam, how are you? The trip was really good. Got to see lots of family and hang out with friends at AVCon. That's fair. Arrows! Health! Watching a show called I Don't Want to Get Hurt So I'll Increase My Defense. Yes, very long title. Is it good though? I wasn't close enough, but I got it anyway, so we're okay. And now we're here. So we've done everything? Yeah. I'm correct enough. No! I mean, please tell me how to say it correctly. Oh, what's that one? No? Stop locking on, stupid. That's the one that spins. Done. We did it. Just slowly grinding through photos from Nova. Heck yeah. How far is the progress through though? You regret doing one 8-hour stream on Saturday, then one on Sunday, and yesterday too. Okay. You also lost your AirPods and on your third set for the year. Well, that's not very. Doesn't sound like you. Sounds like a waste of money, is what I'm trying to say. Are you going to play Majora's Mask next? No. I've already played Majora's Mask. The only reason I'm playing Ocarina of Time again is because the remake's coming out and it's my all-time favorite game. So... Beam bomb! Did she just walk out? Oh. Beanie, come here! Come here! What are you doing? You want Twilight Princess in 4K? Yeah, that'd be good. You took 1500 aiming to knock it down to 300-ish. You spent a long time trying to make a cinematic blue for the Twilight group. Ooh. What in here? Yes. I think my eyes are broken. I also feel like when you like stare at something for long enough like that, it starts to get like a lot worse. You're very angry at Sony, no more physical media. Look, I saw that coming when like a few other gaming companies were starting to say that you don't own the games that you buy, like, and instead it's like renting. When they started saying that stuff, I was like, the next thing they gotta do is get rid of physical media. Plus, like, DVDs and CDs and stuff have been going out for a while now. So, I'm in kind of no way surprised that it's gone out. Beam Bum, come here. What's wrong? Where are you? Dookie's meowing at us. You over at you? Bum. Yeah. Her toilet's all set up. Her food, I gave her food. She has water. Might just be cold. I mean, you just got to keep going, make your streams interesting, and yeah, I don't know. Why are you streaming? Why are you trying to get affiliate is what I want to know. Like, I feel like having a reason behind it helps a lot as well. That one? Yes, okay. Xbox, and won't someone think of the shareholders? Yeah. That's true. Shareholders aren't exactly the happiest either. But yes, I saw it coming, and that's why like I haven't gotten rid of any of my DVDs, any of my CDs or anything, and I just feel like, ooh, am I ready for this? I don't know if I'm ready for this. Maybe we go outside the forest temple and go get some fairies first. And yeah, it's just, I saw it coming. I don't know. It was pretty obvious that that was the way that they were going to go with it. I think everyone's disappointed, but it's also like why I've always liked having physical copies of things. Like even now I still buy the Switch cartridges and stuff. Because when all is said and done and there's no internet or something goes down, you know, you still got the physical media. I still got all my DS games. I've still got like all my DVDs, CDs. I think I've got a bunch of them in my car. But yeah. That's a good idea. Network at PAX is always good. You have to be careful though. Talking about your stream and other people's streams aren't always necessarily welcome. And it can be very hard to like network and stuff. I know you're trying to push to... I'm just trying not to get killed either here. Wait, isn't there someone here? No, he's not here. Thanks for redeeming cooking. Hey, how you doing, Mimic? You just got to be in it for the right reasons, you know? And it is very hard. Full-time streaming, it might be a good dream, but not a lot of people do it. And I don't mean that to be like harsh, but it's like it's the reality. It's very hard to be a full-time creator. As someone who's been doing it for 7 years, only as like a hobby, I was full-time for a while because I took time off work for like health reasons. And then the only income I sort of had was from streaming. It's very hard to like keep grinding and it takes a toll on you. You just have to kind of be careful, be in it for the right reasons and just know when to take a break so it's like you're not hurting yourself basically. You're not trying to plug yourself or anything. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to like give some advice, especially because if you're newer to streaming, it's hard. But the business cards for PAX is always good to network and try and meet good people who won't use you. Exactly. Your dad invested a lot of DVDs when they moved to Perth. He chucked them all out. No. Yeah. It's like a regret. I feel like a lot of people are gonna regret like having garage sales and getting rid of DVDs and stuff. It's the same with streaming services. Like, you can't watch a movie that, like, you don't own anymore. Like, you can't go and rent a movie. If you want to rent a movie, it is through, like, a streaming service. And even then, it's just expensive. Monthly payments, and then what? You pay however much for the month, and then can't do it. Can't keep going. Only for, like, this one movie that you want to watch. I need more arrows. Libraries have a limited amount of DVDs. You know, it's been a hot minute since I've been in a library as well. You still buy Blu-rays and 4K? Heck yeah. I still have, like, my sister is clearing out some stuff, and we went halves in the Supernatural box set. I think we have up to season 11 or 12 of Supernatural, and I remember, like, we were younger, we were teenagers, and we split it, we went halves, and I said to her, like, I've got, like, a bunch of my other DVDs and things like that, so, like, I told her to keep it. And she's, like, trying to clean up her house and stuff. and she was like, hey, do you still want the Supernatural box set? And I immediately thought of like the physical media stuff going out, and I was like, yes, don't get rid of it, because like Supernatural, it bounces from different streaming service to streaming service, but not a lot of the time do they have like all the seasons. And I know now, like if I ever want to sit down and watch a DVD or watch Supernatural, I've got most of the seasons. When I was angry with your dad about selling the first 10 seasons of The Simpsons, yeah, oof. Ah, shit. Are we ready for the boss fight? I don't know if we're ready for the boss fight, guys. I'm gonna be real. I need more arrows. Hopefully there's some arrows in here, in these pots. As promised. One more. One more. He sold it for $30. Yeesh. That's rough. How many seasons of The Simpsons are there now? Does anyone know? I got him. We're good. A lot. It's like the meme that it's like things to survive the apocalypse, and it's The Simpsons. 38. Damn. Alright, we are now up to Phantom Ganon. Do I remember how to defeat him? Absolutely not. I do not, actually. Shoot him when he's in the portrait. I think he does the light blast thing, so I have to hit him back and forth with the sword. Or is that just the normal Ganon fight? I can't remember. But I'm also going to create suspend point. Yes. It's been 20 years since you played this game, probably longer. I played it a few years ago and I finished it on stream. So I've finished this game a couple of times now. But I used to play it all the time when I was younger. Get literally up to the last Ganon fight and then refuse to finish the game because I never wanted it to be over. So then I would restart it. So I've played this game so many times, but I think I've only finished it by defeating Ganon like twice now, 2 or 3 times. I think once on stream and like twice by myself maybe, because I played it on DS. And then I think I played it on Switch. And then I streamed it on Switch as well. And now I'm streaming it again. But it's sort of like, even though I've played it and I finished it and I've like played it all my life, it's just something that I have a bad memory, especially nowadays. So I feel like it's a lot. Yeah. Over 808 episodes. Actually, less than One Piece, which is sitting around 1,000. Yeah, it's over 1,000 now for One Piece. Your hard rubbish collection won't take your cardboard boxes? Wait, why? That's so weird. I still have my OG N64 cartridge with your childhood save. I'm pretty sure I do too, but like the childhood save that I've overwritten so many times. I'm not ready for Ganon, but we're going. Here we go. Where are you? Am I going to waste an arrow? Damn it. We just have to look at it. Or do we try to leave? I think we try and leave. And then it's like, no, you can't do that. Hi, Claim. How are you? Heh heh heh. Alright, and now this is now where I have to shoot him. Goodness, I hate this. No! Oh, gosh. There's always a fake, right? Oh my god. No, that one. Okay. So there's a darker one and one that's like slightly lighter. Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh my god. It's alright. I have 2 fairies, but it's... Fuck. Ah. Shit. I wasn't ready for that. I tried to read Twitch chat in between. I can't look at Twitch chat in between. E-Bubs, not now. I see you, but I can't see you. Ah. I just have to be closer to him, I think. Fuck! Oh my god, I can't do this! It has to be the last hit, surely. You son of a bitch. Sorry, I'm swearing lots. Get him! Oh, my forehead hurts. Hey kid, you did quite well. It looks like you may be gaining some slight skill. Might be gaming. But you have defeated only my phantom. When you fight the real me, it won't be so easy. What a worthless creation that ghost was. I'll banish it to the gap between dimensions. Purgatory? My hair is getting caught in my earring, so I'm trying to make sure. Health! Okay, here we go. How you doing, E-Bubs? Thank you for the daily gold offering. Should see if you get someone to take them for you on Facebook Marketplace or something if they're good enough for use for packing or something. That's true. How you doing? Yeah, I'm tired. I mean, good. How are you? How is Suki? Suki's good. Suki should be with Alk, I think, at the moment. We got back from Adelaide today. We drove from Adelaide to Canberra yesterday, and we got back from Canberra today because we ended up staying at my sister's house. Ugh, but we're tired. Chamber of the Sages. Thank you. Because of you, I could awaken as a sage. I'm Saria, the sage of the Forest Temple. I always believed that you would come because I know you. No. You don't have to explain it to me, because it is destiny that you and I can't live in the same world. I will stay here as the forest sage and help you. Now please take this medallion. No, Saria! You received the forest medallion. Saria awakens as a sage and adds her power to yours. Saria will always be your friend. The Deku Tree. Dun, dun, dun. Hi there, I am the Deku Tree Sprout. Because you and Saria broke the curse on the Forest Temple, I can grow and flourish. Thanks a lot. Hey, have you seen your old friends? None of them recognized you with your grown-up body, did they? That's because the Kokiri never grow up. Even after 7 years, they're still kids. You must be wondering why only you have grown up. Well, as you might have already guessed, you are not a Kokiri. You are actually... I used to say Hylian. A Hylian. I am happy to finally reveal this secret to you. Oh. Some time ago, before the King of Hyrule unified this country, there was a fierce war in our world. One day, to escape from the fires of the war, a Hylian mother and her baby boy entered this forbidden forest. The mother was gravely injured. Her only choice was to entrust the child to the Deku Tree, the guardian spirit of the forest. The Deku Tree could sense that this was a child of destiny whose fate would affect the entire world, so he took him into the forest. After the mother passed away, the baby was raised as a Kokiri, and now, finally, the day of destiny has come. You're a Hylian, and we're always bound to leave this forest. And now you have learned your own destiny, so you know what you must do. That's right, you must save the land of Hyrule. Now, Elink, break the curses on all of the temples and return peace to Hyrule. Hi, May. How you doing? He's an elf. He's an elf. A Hylian balloon. Exactly. Bum 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 bum. The Kokiri are like cartoon characters. The Kokiri are the little kids here. These guys. Bum 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 bum. I need bombs. That helps. Actually. Wait, we can't go in the Deku Tree now, can we? Only as a kid we can go in, right? Nah, his mouth is closed. Okay. Do, 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 do. Years go by and they never age. Yeah. Oh! It's back. More. Ooh, arrows. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. We have to go to Goron City. Death Mountain. Yes. Death Mountain Crater. Where do I get this Goron tunic? Epona! That's right. We saved Epona. Go. Go. Let's go. Yeah, I know how to get to Goron City. It's fine. Yes, Sam, I know. Capitalism jail. Movie, M&M's, uni, a car, and a keyboard. Wait, keyboard as in musical keyboard or computer keyboard? Death Mountain. Let's go. Actually, let's go see the Skulltula family. Because I don't know if I've done enough. No, so we haven't done enough for the other one yet. That's fine. Did we get this one? Yeah. Okay. I don't even know how many we have. 24. It actually might be one more. No, it should be 30 maybe. That's fine. I'm not really keeping track. I'm just getting them as I go. Can't wait for the Megaton hammer. Actually, I understand it's Megaton hammer because it's like a really heavy, strong hammer. And it's a ton, but like a Megaton hammer. But when I was younger, I used to call it Megaton. So... Ooh! I was lucky. I think that's a rupee. I'm not gonna open that. Wait a second. No, it just breaks them. I can't remember. Okay. This little guy. Wow. Nope. Bum 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 bum. Oh, hello, good sir. I just completed a small weapon. How about it? Nope. Come back again. We don't want the giant's knife. We want Bigoron's blade. No, wait. Is it the other way around? That's right. We have to stop him underneath. You turn around. Damn it. No. Ugh. I'm out of bombs. Well, that's the long shot. Damn it. God damn it. Fine. It's fine. I just ran out of bombs. Ugh. I can't get in there until I stop this guy, right? I just don't know. In Twilight Princess, I believe you can pick up the bombs and then pocket it. Damn it. That was actually quite close. Oh, finally. How could you do this to me? You're Ganondorf's servant. Hear my name and tremble. I am Elink, hero of the Gorons. What? Your name is also Elink? Then you must be the legendary Dodongo Buster and hero Elink. My dad is Darunia. Do you remember him? Dad named me Elink after you because you're so brave. It's a cool name. I really like it. Elink, you're a hero to us Gorons. I'm so glad to meet you. Please give me your autograph. Sign it to my friend, Elink of the Gorons. Oh, I guess it's not a good time to ask you for this. Please help everyone. My dad Darunia went to the fire temple. A dragon is inside. If we don't hurry up, even my dad will be eaten by the dragon. You'd better try to calm him down if you can. Maybe he will calm down if you talk to him. What do you want to ask him about? Ask about the dragon. A long time ago, there was an evil dragon named Volvagia living in this mountain. That dragon was very scary. He ate Gorons. Using a huge hammer, the hero of the Gorons, boom, destroyed it just like that. This is a myth from long ago, but it's true. I know because my dad is a descendant of the hero. Gorons. Everybody was taken to the fire temple. While my dad was out, Ganondorf's followers came and took them all away. All of them will be eaten by Volvagia. Dad said that Ganondorf has revived Volvagia. As a warning to those who might oppose him, Ganondorf is going to feed them all to Volvagia. My god, just saying the name so many times. Dad went to see the fire temple all by himself. Try and save everyone. Please help, Elink. I'll give you this heat-resistant tunic. Let's go. We got a heat-resistant tunic. Go on a hot place? No worries. Now we can get in. Okay. Thank you for the GGs. I appreciate it. Have you checked out the speedrunning stuff at PAX? I have. It's not the main place I go, but I have. I don't know how many bombs I can have. 10? Surely 20, right? Fine. Let's just go 10. Let's just get some. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 bum 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 bum. Ba 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 bum 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 bum. These are rupees, right? Yep. Yeah, my clothes are now red. Because we're gonna go into Death Mountain Crater. E-Bubs, are you still there? We gotta organize a day where we're both free so I can give you the pies out of my freezer. Come on now. I want bombs. Give me the 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 bombs. Right. Yeah, those are the... I don't know if they're the right ones. No, I need the hammer for that. Alright. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Here we go. Oh, someone in AVCon had a Sheik outfit. A Sheik cosplay. It was sick. It is something that grows over time, a true friendship, a feeling in the heart that becomes even stronger over time. The passion of friendship will soon blossom into a righteous power, and through it, you will know which way to go. This song is dedicated to the power of the heart. Listen to the Bolero of Fire. You have learned the Bolero of Fire. A link. I'll see you again. What? Where'd they go? Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. What's down there? What time is it? So we've been live for almost 3 hours now. Usually, I would stop streaming after like 2 hours. Okay, that's a scarecrow thing, I think. After 2 hours. Well, I say usually, but like not necessarily usually. It's more like more recently I stop after 2 hours of stream, but I'm enjoying it. So Fire Temple? I'm gonna save. Sheik is one of my favorite characters. Do 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 do. Okay. See? Straight away in here, Goron, boss key. And we need the Megaton hammer for that. Darunia. Is it this room? Yeah. Darunia, no! Who's there? Is that you, a Link? Oh, it really is a Link. You've grown so big since I last saw you. I want to have a man-to-man talk with you, but now's not the time. Ganondorf is causing trouble on Death Mountain again. He's revived the evil ancient dragon Volvagia. On top of that, he's going to feed my people to that evil dragon as a warning to other races that might resist him. If that fire-breathing dragon escapes from the mountain, all of Hyrule will become a burning wasteland. I'll go on ahead to try to seal up the evil dragon. I'm concerned though, because I don't have the legendary hammer, but I have no choice. A Link, I'm asking you to do this as my sworn brother. While I'm trying to deal with the dragon, please save my people. The prisoner cells are in the opposite direction. I'm counting on you, A Link. Darunia sacrificed himself. Let me see. God damn it, it's mind-blowing to learn the idea behind the Smash Bros. Moves and color palettes. Yeah. I mean, the characters have to come from some game. And Ocarina of Time. I'm pretty sure the different Smashes across the consoles and stuff, they all coincide with, like, the different Zelda games, right? I don't play Smash, so I don't know. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? I'll tell you a secret for saving me. In order to get into the room where Darunia went, you have to do something about the pillar stuck in the ceiling. Find a path that leads to a room above the ceiling right away. And we got a key. Banana. 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 I don't think there's any... I mean, I can get up there with the hook shot, but I don't think I need to. There's nothing really up there for me at the moment. I think that's maybe like a fairy and stuff, but I don't need to get that until later. Gosh, my hands are cold. Alright. We need to go, I think, to the left first. To the left, to the left. Everything you own in the box to the left. Definitely too cold these days. When we were driving back to Sydney, we passed Junee, which is near Wagga. And as we were passing Junee, it was 3 degrees. And, like, a thing came up on the car. Like, icy conditions outside. Please be careful. And I'm like, damn. Wall that you can destroy with the Goron special crop will sound different than a regular wall if you hit it with your sword. Oh. Special crop. Gorons, when you put it like that, it sounds like something else. Banana. That's when you... This is the... when you start smacking all the walls. Oh. We go across. Oh, 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 get up, Link. Get up, Link. Dude, what the fuck? Get up. Or not, apparently. That's fine, too. That. I don't know whether to go all the way to the right now. I can have another you, a minute. That will be a minute. Baby. Link loves lava confirmed? Yes. It's definitely too cold these days. Discovered there's definitely gaps to the door in your computer room, so it explains why it doesn't retain heat. Have to figure out the best ways to block it. Well, when I used to stream, like, full time, a couple years back, and it got too cold in here, I would wear gloves, like fingerless gloves. I'll tell you a secret for saving me. There are switches in this temple that you have to cut to activate, but you can also use the Goron special crop to do the job. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, so that should be those. Oh, do I need to? Yeah, can I get up there? Boron special crop, the bombs. The bomb flowers, I should say. I do know there's keys in here, so I have to be careful. Where are they, though? I think there's keys in here. Yeah, see? All right. We did it. Got it. Now. I don't remember. Nope. Whee! Hearts on the other side. That's fine. And the other one. I always remember this room. When I think of the fire temple, I think of this room. Why? I don't know. No, I missed. I have to jump over to it, knock it down, go back up. Got it? Is Navi saying what's up when you lock on? She gives advice and she gives like direction when you need it, but like okay, I can just jump up. Nope. So with this puzzle, like if you don't know that the bomb can hit it, sometimes you would just try and smack it and then climb your way up, but it's too fast. Yeah, no. Okay. I have to remember where. Yeah. Oh, no. You'll be here. Another Goron. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? Let me tell you a secret as a reward for releasing me. When you're on fire, you can put it out by swinging your sword or by rolling forward. Did you know that? Alright. We don't even have a map yet. I know there's a fake wall somewhere. Where? I can't remember. Here? Here somewhere. Ooh! Here? Nope. In here? Oh. I got smacked. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? I'll tell you a secret. In this temple, there are doors that fall down when you try to open them. When one of these doors start to fall, move. If you use a sample of the Goron special crop, you can break it. Sample. Just a sample of the Goron special. I would like some Goron special crop, please. But I got a key. Oh. 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 Alright, there is a door over here. What is in here? I see. Okay, I know what this one is. I hate this. Okay. This is the race one? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. Not a race. It's a running for your life kind of situation. Okay, I do need another key. So this is where we get the map. Fuck! Oh god. And I fucked up. I fucked it. Fine. Everything is fine. Stupid things. No! Link, get out of the lava. Stop playing in the lava. That's a dungeon map. I always hate narrow passages in Nintendo 64 games as well. Like in Banjo-Kazooie, you would see me like walk really slowly on them because I can't. I'm too not coordinated. Nope. We got it. Okay. And then this takes us where? Like up the top? Upstairs? In this room? Yes. That's Navi. I can hear you, Navi. Link is done with living. You reckon? Right, so he's all the way over there, right? Oops, that's not what I wanted. Okay, I'll tell you a secret for saving me. If you find a place that you can see on the map but can't reach, try playing your ocarina. Do. Another key. Alright, we now need to go back to that other room that we were just in. Yeah, so I think there's a thing up there. And that's to, you need the Scarecrow song. I don't have that. Where it came from? You would just jump around weirdly like that, wouldn't you? Fuck! Wait, I can't get up there? Well, why can't I get up there? Shit. How have I gotten up there before? really not make it up there? That's not good. This isn't making sense to me. Okay, maybe I am tired. I need to get up there. How have I gotten up there before? Okay, just jump into the fire. It's fine. Oh, what? You just start right there? That's not fair. I can't get up there. At least it's not like hurting me too badly. But I just don't understand how I'm supposed to get up there. On those pedestal things there? Even then... Oh yeah, no, they're there. Rosa! Hello, hello, friend. How you doing? Can I make that? Yeah. Alright, Link just sucked before. How are you doing, Rosa? Thank you so much for coming on in with the raid. Let me give you a little shout out. Never mind. Hold on, give me a second. I forgot to plug my keyboard in. That would do it, you know? Shout out to... Oh my god, my hands are frozen. Rosa, what were you playing? You're playing Star Fox. How is Star Fox? I'll go to my face quickly and I can introduce myself. Hello, hello. For those of you that came with the raid that don't know who I am, my name is Ellie Savith, but just Ellie will do. I'm a variety streamer from Sydney, and tonight I am playing Ocarina of Time. I'm a huge Legend of Zelda fan, as you can probably tell from my background. And I'm really excited about the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time remake that is coming out later this year, so I felt like I should probably play the game. And that's why we're here. I've already streamed it. I've already finished it on stream. I've done all the mini games. I've 100%ed it on stream. And this time around, I just wanted to play it because I love Ocarina of Time. But yeah, how was stream? I hope you had a wonderful time. Also, if you do need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. I know streaming can take a lot out of people, so I do know if you do need to jump... Oh, thank you for the follow. If you do need to jump out, go get something to eat, drink. If you need some sleep, then please do what you need to do. I appreciate all the love, as always. The new Star Fox. I was playing that and doing an AVCon recap. Hell yeah. See, I did the AVCon recap as well. And have been playing Ocarina of Time. I was just saying how... So for anyone in chat as well, Rosa was at AVCon. Rosa is a New South Wales streamer. And I have seen them at events quite a lot, actually. And yeah, we both made the trip down to Adelaide to go like to AVCon, and it was a great time. It was a lot of fun. We both streamed from AVCon. And yeah, we need to meet up and play Magic sometime. We definitely do. Did I tell you Alk spent 6 hours on Sunday at AVCon playing Magic the Gathering? Like, he wasn't at AVCon. He was just playing Magic. Forget about AVCon. He was literally just... He was there for hours on Saturday, but then on Sunday he was there literally for like 6 hours straight. It was crazy. Everyone's doing an AVCon recap. My recap wanted to go but couldn't. That's fair. He did tell you that. Didn't get to meet you at AVCon, but was a fantastic event. Scott, I'm so sorry we didn't get the chance to meet. But yes, it was an amazing event. I was actually saying before that I was genuinely like surprised at how like cohesive everything was. Everything was like quite spread out, but like it was like nice and neat and like very organized. There was like tons of amazing artists and like not just like amazing artwork, but like unique things that I haven't seen before. You were at the mahjong table for like 3 hours. Algan, I wanted to go play mahjong, but he was playing Magic the whole time that we never ended up going. Ugh, I would have loved to. Oh well, next time. We gotta specifically make sure that we save room for mahjong. But yeah, it was a really good event. I attended in cosplay on the Saturday for like half the day, and I got overstimulated and got dressed in the car. But it was fun. I got to meet so many new game devs as well in the video game and board game section. Made some new friends as well. Got some network contacts. I say network contacts, I mean like other streamers and stuff. I mean friends and network contacts, they kind of go hand in hand now. Um, and yeah, just like had an amazing time. Um, I am very tired though, and I don't know. I mean, I know how you're doing it, Rosa, but I haven't even started to think about editing stuff or posting stuff for AVCon. I still haven't posted anything for Sydney Supernova. So I gotta get like all of that done and then post about AVCon. So I'm trying my best to like maybe get through it tomorrow. I'm gonna work from home tomorrow because I'm tired from the drive yesterday and today anyway. Um and basically I'm going to see if I can, I don't know, if I can get through some content because I still need to post the Vivid stuff from Vivid Sydney last month. I need to post Supernova. I need to do my How I Made Pomni cosplay. I need to do our AvCon vlog. Oh, we bought the Cats Are the Best secret lair from Magic the Gathering, and they arrived over the last couple of days. So we got here and they were at our front door. So we unboxed, like undid our. Oop, there we go. We undid our. Unboxed our secret lair because we bought a couple because we bought some for friends as well. But we unboxed our secret lair and now I've recorded that. So I need to make content on that too. So I just have like a bunch of content to get through. I haven't posted photos on Instagram. I need to post on like Twitter and stuff again, like not just on Instagram. Instagram has become my main social media, I think. Like I used to post heaps on Twitter, especially like conventions and like collaborative stuff with like hashtags and like adding brands and stuff. But like I feel like Instagram has now very much become my primary social platform. Chaos, thank you for the early crew. Welcome on in. We're just talking about AvCon. Um and yeah, as much as I don't use Twitter anymore. A lot of people have jumped ship. I do still copy and paste stuff over, but I think I need to like still post more things over there. I don't know. You deleted mine. You deleted mine. You deleted yours. That's so fair. Like even when I literally post to Instagram, Threads, and Blue Sky, but I still have Twitter because I built up my Twitter for years and I know there are so many brands that still outreach on Twitter and stuff. So I've mainly got it for that. But whatever I post on Twitter is just like copy and paste from Blue Sky or Threads, really. I use Twitter less and less these days, mostly just to look up random news. I don't even look up news on Twitter anymore because I feel like it's I feel like it's very much swayed in a direction that, I don't know. It's hard when you have a following there and others using it. Yeah. And for ages before Instagram, or before Instagram became like a main platform, if brands weren't emailing you, they were messaging you on Twitter. So Instagram is now usually where I have things, especially because I like having photos and stuff on there as well. so I can actually post for events and things. Oh my god, we're getting another raid. Belle! Hello, hello, lovely. Oh my goodness. How you doing, Zell? Thank you so much for coming on in with the raid. Hold on, let me just check. Does anyone actually use Threads? I have some serious questions about its algorithm. I know quite a few people that use Threads, but I don't know how to push the algorithm. Like I said, my Threads is connected to my Instagram, so whatever I post on Insta already goes on Threads. And then whatever I post, like my going lives and stuff, that's more or less copy and paste from the other platforms like Blue Sky. So I don't know. You mean sports news, not standard news? That's fair. How you doing, Zell? We're talking about social media at the moment, and we're also talking about like AVCon. We just went to AVCon over the weekend, so we're now back. We drove back to Sydney from Adelaide. Big drive, and now we're streaming, and we're just kind of like chatting with everyone. But how is things? How's stream? What'd you get up to? Zell, thank you for coming on in. DV Rin, thank you so much for coming on in. The sales, how are you? You're playing LA Noir. How's LA Noir? Also, if you do need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. I know streaming can take a lot out of people, but if you need to, like, go get something to eat, drink, if you need some sleep, then please feel free to do so. I appreciate all the love, but I'd appreciate it even more if you look after yourself. Hi, Brettles. How are you? Heck yeah, I hope you had a great time. I did. I'm very tired, though. I'm thinking of working from home tomorrow so I can just like chill out a little bit. I think Alk might have to go into the office because he was work from home the last 2 days, but there might be a chance he could stretch it and be like, no, I'm not feeling well or something. And then we can both stay home, but we'll see. Good evening, loving the aesthetic here. Hope you're well. Thank you. Yeah, it's very like green, kind of like I've got like a crown kind of aesthetic, and then like all the masks and stuff in the background. Oh, so for anyone new that's like come from other streams and stuff that doesn't know, on my Instagram and TikTok and stuff, I make the masks out of Majora's Mask. So I'm up to the 29th mask, I believe. I haven't started it because, went to Adelaide and stuff. But yeah, I've got like a whole project where I am attempting to make all 31 masks from Majora's Mask. And so there is about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 Majora's masks plus another mask behind me. But yeah, I do need to raid and run. You have to sleep. You got work tomorrow. All good, Rosa. Thank you so much for coming on in. I appreciate it. And go get all the rest. We shall hit each other up for a magic night soon. Or maybe like we can organize even like a over online one. Alk used to use Spell Table, but I think there's like a Forge something or other now. Or there's even just like tabletop sim. We can work it out. I know we can play with our own cards, but play Magic together. There's a thing. But yeah. Anyway, have a good night. Sorry, it took me a second. Detective Zell smashed a lot of cases as usual. LA Noir is so good getting close to the end. Heck yeah. Just chuck 'em in the old yeah nah card. The masks are so fucking cool. Thank you. It takes a lot out of me. I was doing so well by doing one a week, literally up until I want to say the sun and the moon masks. They started to delay everything. But like for the first 23 masks, I was doing one mask a week and it was good. I was productive. I was consistent. I upload my short forms to my Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube shorts. And then I also do like a, what's it called? A long form how I made the mask video on my YouTube as well. And I was very good with like the editing and putting it all together and also making the masks within the week. But shit just happened. Like my health kind of plummeted. There was a time where Suki, our cat, got sick. We didn't have a car, so financially, like, I had to focus on other things. Work was shit. We've been going to events all the time. Oh, Mees, thank you so much for liking the live. I'm just ranting at the moment. But, like, lots of things happen, and I couldn't stay consistent to the one a week. So the last maybe 6 have been, like, sporadic. I haven't even done the 29th one. It's been a couple of weeks since I finished the last mask, the last boss remains mask. We've only got 3 left to go in the project. I'm just delaying it. But it's fine because I'm playing Zelda, so it works, right? That's how that works. On shit work, yeah. The masks remind you of your acting school days learning Jacques Lecoe's use of masks in theater. Isn't that Fire Temple music from Ocarina of Time? It is. I'm actually playing Ocarina of Time. I am streaming to both TikTok and Twitch at the same time. I just got raided over on Twitch, so I'm saying hello to the raiders.
Thank you so much.
Oh,
Best
I need to sneeze. Okay. I felt that coming for a while. Thank you so much for the follow as well. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'm just welcoming the raid, and I'll get back into the game momentarily. But you are correct. We are very much in the Fire Temple. What an alert, and bless you. Thank you. I really hope I'm not getting sick. It reminds me I need to probably take some cold and flu just from everything. Like going to AVCon, seeing a lot of people, also it being freezing cold. I feel like I'm going to sneeze again. I can see my nose going red. Yeah, I'm just really hoping I'm not getting sick. We have SmashCon this weekend, and we are going to be sitting at a booth and like volunteering at a booth. So I'm definitely like trying to make sure that I am well enough to participate, because I'm also getting like going in cosplay as well. Hope you guys get some good rest. That'll help. Yeah. I hope so, which is why I want to work from home tomorrow. I'll have to see about going into the office on Thursday and Friday anyway, because I think Thursday's a busier day for me. And Friday, I might need to take my grandmother to the airport, but we will see. But if I can work from home tomorrow, like, that'll be even better. Anyway, I'll get back into the game. If anyone that came with the raids also needs to raid and run, please feel free to do so. I know even hanging around online and being around for hours is a lot. So feel free to do what you need to do. But yeah, we're in the Fire Temple. Ah, the old airport lift. That's like the favor of all favors. Yeah. You got to raid and fade. Enjoy Zelda, and I hope you're feeling well rested soon. Thank you so much. Is this a fake one? No, okay. Good night, Zell. I appreciate you coming on in. Okay. Time to lock in. I forget. Out of here. Get out of here. Is that the compass? But yeah, SmashCon is this weekend. So it's, I believe, Australia's biggest anime convention. I unfortunately wasn't invited back as a creator this year. Ooh, there's a rock right there. But we are volunteering to sit at the WCS booth, which is like the cosplay one. And sell some pins and stuff. And hopefully... Okay, that's fake. Hopefully, like, that'll be enough for us to be able to, you know, hang around SmashCon. I believe I am getting some photos with a certain photographer in chat on Saturday morning, so I gotta be organized for that. I've already got the cosplay that I want to do. I've worn it before. Oh my god, I just did the same thing. I wore it to Oz Comic Con last year, but I never got any photos in it, which is why I want to wear it to SmashCon this year as well. I don't have... Okay, we just made it all this way, and I don't have a... Don't mind me just running directly into the fire. But it's not intentional, I swear. Can I get over there? Photographer is a strong word. Hey, I mean, look, you take photos, right? Okay, no, I can't get over there. So... Huh? What? I know that's the room below, but what's down... What's here? Nothing. Okay. It's like saying, you know, you're a gamer because you play games, right? You're a photographer because you take photos. Has camera, will shoot is a better description. I do like that though. Okay. I don't think I need to be in here just yet. Did I do this in the wrong way? Let's see. I think I'm supposed to get another key down here. I know there's also a fake wall in here, but I can't remember where it is. I'm definitely supposed to go down here. There's a right avenue, wrong way to do this. Oh, right and wrong way to do this? Yes. It's been a hot minute. You'll have to forgive me because I'm trying my best. Yeah, that's right. I hadn't been to this Goron. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? Here's a tip for rescuing me. Somewhere in this temple, you're sure to meet up with some creatures that dance as they attack. Arrows won't hurt them. Looks like you might need some of those Goron special crop. That's all I have to tell you. Okay. Wrong way. So forget. You're just casually playing. Yeah, that's true. Only a casual one. Now, I can't remember where the fake wall is. I know it's in here somewhere. There. Alright, now... Is it just the one fake wall? That was very close for all three of those giant rocks. Alright. Worst case, you get soft locked. I think I'm good for now. We're about to go to a mini boss, I believe. It was literally just this one key because I was like, oh, we'll come back to that after. Turns out it's the key of the... Oh my god! Red Blazer! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Give me 2 seconds while I just try and do this. Oh. If Link is fast enough, that would be lovely. I'm gonna jump up here. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. What's going on? How's stream? Alright, here we go. Let me give a little shout out. There we go. And I'll go to my face and introduce myself, as I do with all raids. Hello. For anyone that came with the raid that don't know who I am, my name is Elizabeth, but just Ellie will do. I'm a variety streamer from Sydney, and tonight I'm playing Ocarina of Time. It is my all-time favorite game, and I'm really excited about the Ocarina of Time remake, so I had to return to it. This is my third stream back playing it, and we're in the Fire Temple. I've already gone longer than I usually stream nowadays. Usually it's around like 2-3 hours. But we're nearing 4 hours, which I'm excited about. We're hoping to finish the Fire Temple tonight. And we're making good progress. I'm just a little kerfuffled because it's been a minute since I played it. But yeah. How was stream? How was Jump Space? Stream was really good. Had some silly fun with friends today. Heck yeah. And you're well. How are we today? I'm very tired. I was talking about AVCon just before. We did a little bit of a recap. Alk and I only got back from Adelaide today. We drove from Adelaide to Canberra last night, picked up Suki from my sister's house in Canberra, and then came from Canberra to Sydney today. We were going to try and do Adelaide to... Sorry about Link just breathing heavily in the microphone. I'll pause it. We were going to do the drive straight through, but we ended up like leaving late yesterday morning. So we were a little bit delayed, and then by the time we got to Canberra, it was like 1:30 in the morning, and we still had like 3.5 hours to go. So we literally, my sister was like, "Are you sure you don't want to stay?" And we ended up sleeping on her couch and then leaving this morning. So yeah, very tired, but I wanted to stream tonight anyway. I usually stream on Tuesday nights. It's my only one day a week that I stream. I wanted to make sure I didn't miss it. And I wanted to play some Ocarina of Time, and I wanted to recap AVCon as well. But yeah, also if you do need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. I know streaming can take a lot out of people. I know it's also getting late. If you do need to go get something to eat or drink, or if you need to sleep, then please feel free to do so. I appreciate you coming over with the raid, but I appreciate it even more if you look after yourself, because I don't take my own advice. I'm very tired, but I'm playing Zelda, so I'm happy, and I'm yapping, so I'm happy. Link is casually suffocating while you talk. I think he was yawning actually, because he's just kind of standing around doing nothing. So he's like, ah. But yeah. You and me both. Look, as much as we like to tell people to look after themselves and, like, you know, take breaks and do all the things, we're only human. But anyway, it's fine. I will continue the game, so feel free to raid and run if you need to, or feel free to hang and chat. I just found a key that I accidentally left behind because I was like, I'll come back to that later, and then, well, I came back to it later, but I needed it immediately. And so this is now where we're up to. There we go. Do as I say, not as I do. Exactly. I will be back in a moment. Just got to pack down the line and clean up your bowl from dinner. All good. No worries. Take your time. Ooh, see? One there. But I believe that's because there's a boss in here. I've only got 8 bombs. I lied. It's not. It's... almost got me. Oh, you. Nope. Is this one timed? Oh. BRB again. All good, Wukong. Ah, hit. Yeah. Ba-bomb. Here we go. Is it? I can't remember. Oh my god. No, hook shot. Ah, shit. Not hook shot. Bombs? Okay, you know what? Can I just... Oh, what? No, come here. come back. Just a little guy. Fuck. You would, mother trucker. Oh, they're chasing me. No. No. Oh my god. Right. I need to... Hello, Mum. Ugh. Just die already. Oh, stop that. Oh my god, please. Why does he feel like he's harder than the actual fucking dragon? I'm out of bombs. No fucking way I'm out of bombs. How am I supposed to do this? I want to die. There's nothing I can do here. I'm literally out of bombs. There's nothing I can do. Guys, there's nothing I can do. Jesus. I did it. I did it. Oh my god. Oh. I didn't know I had to go up there. That's fine. I did the thing. Oh my god. All right. Alex gone to bed. I do have bombs. We're good. We're good. Ah! Don't accidentally fall down. That's not what we're supposed to do. Oh, I hate this. Okay, let's kill the keys first. Now, who's played Ocarina of Time? And which way do you usually choose? I'll be honest, only Zelda game you have played is the old Link to the Past. Damn, and that's one to play. Basically, you either choose the up and over big one or the tiny little walkway one. And usually I do the tiny little walkway one, but I hate it. So we're going to do it, but I'm going to suck at it. So it might take a couple of times. Oh, motherfucker. Just like that. Just like that. I'm stuck, and I'm stuck, and I'm running away. Okay. That wasn't, like, terrible, to be honest. No! Yep, that'll do it. Nope. I just need to chill. I'm stressing already. I haven't done anything. This is another thing I hate. Like, can't get on it. We did it. We got the thing. Ta-da. It's so heavy that you need to use 2 hands to swing it. berries is what I need. Heck yeah! Welcome back, Wukong. Oh. Or not. Motherfucker. There we go. Oh. There we go. Had to move forward. Oh no! I need to put a box on it. I thought I had to hit it. That's why there were boxes up there. Ugh. That's stupid. Okay. Hopefully if I leave and come back again, but the keys should be there, right? If I leave and come back, are the keys gonna be there? Ugh. No, come here. Fucker. Now we go. Nope. There. There's still the Goron that we haven't saved in the middle of that passageway, right? Or is that on its way back down here? Here? Your switch looks rusted. Thank you, Navi. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Where am I? Oh yeah, I see. This is the one. Okay. Go talk to him. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? I'll tell you a secret for saving me. A door is hidden inside the statue at the entrance to this temple. But the Goron special crop won't work on it. Don't you have anything stronger? And he's gone. Right. curious what happens if you advance the story without saving all the Gorons. Well, you can't. Because behind every Goron is like a small key. So you have to get all the keys to advance the story. Damn, he really came after me. Bitch. Am I supposed to fall? That's a long way down. Ah! I made it! Alright. I hated that. Even in games when, like, I fall like that, I can feel my stomach drop. Okay. Na-na-na-na-na-na. I can't remember what kills those. You're gonna hit the hay. Alright, all good. Good night. I'm also, like, we're so close to the boss of this temple right now, so I'm gonna try and finish this in, like, the next 30 minutes. But thanks for hanging, Wukong. Have a good one. I appreciate it. And have a good night's sleep. No! Please. thought it was the hook shot as well until like we spoke to the Goron and it was like, use the Goron crop. I was like, wait a minute. Eep. I was like, wait a minute. I'm pretty sure. And then I started to use the bombs and then I ran out of bombs. Then I didn't even need them. Oh, now I got bombs. I guess we go this way. Boss key. Now the question is, do I quickly go get some fairies? I think I probably should. Because we can now go directly to Volvagia. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? Oh, I see. Big Brother Darunio asked you to rescue me. I owe you big time. Please help Big Brother. Alright, we're going to... go to... We need the Minuet of Forest. I can't even remember it. A up, side. Right. Wait. And... got it. I accidentally added an extra note in there the first time. We gotta get the fairies, and then we'll come back. And then we can defeat the dragon. There we go. Actually, I need the last 3 of these. Not what I wanted to do. That's why I didn't want to just get down. Can I bonk him? Oh. That would have been funny. Oh, I didn't even need to go back up here. I got it. I remembered it. Everything's so quiet, but Link just crawling down the ladder. Alright. Boss fight, boss fight. Already stressed. We haven't even started the fight yet. Alright, gonna save. Create suspend point. And here we go. Oh. Pretty sure we only need the Megaton hammer and my sword for this fight. I think Volvagia is probably, I want to say, the easiest boss temple fight. We did it! Damn, not even 15 minutes later. When I said to Wukong, I want to finish this in the next 30 minutes. Nope, 15. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate what you did. I thank you on behalf of the entire Goron race. You turned out to be a real man, just as I thought you would. By the way, I, the wild Darunia, turned out to be the great sage of fire. Isn't that funny, brother? Well, this must be what they call destiny. Nothing has made me happier than helping you seal the evil here. Hey brother, take this. This is a medallion that contains the power of the fire spirits and my friendship. You receive the fire medallion. Darunia awakens as a sage and adds his power to yours. Don't forget, now you and I are true brothers. And that's us done. We're done. Wow. Crazy. I guess I'm going to leave it there. Because we have to go to Lake Helia for the water temple. Well, actually, I think we got to go to Zora's domain first to find it frozen. But that is for next week. So I'm going to leave it there. I will create a suspend point. Overwrite that data. And then I'll go to game selection. And I'll go to my face. Because we have to find someone to raid. Thanks for the entertainment. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate it. That last boss fight was fairly simple. I felt like it was a lot easier than Phantom Ganon, but Phantom Ganon is hard because I feel like I'm better at wielding the sword and the hammer rather than aiming with the bow. But yeah, it is what it is. We're gonna find someone to raid. Who do we have? Quali is just chatting. Elmsa's playing Portal 2 and also has a golden Kappa train. I don't know what that is. Wow. Tolga is playing Destiny 2. Stomy is playing Valorant. Liv is playing Fortnite. I don't know. What do you guys feel like? John is doing music. Lestacular is doing Pokemon Pokopia. golden for 24 hours for hype train participants. Damn. Okay, that's fair enough. Ooh, Teagues is playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. Also just chilling. Maybe I send you guys to Less Tacular. And then that way, like, y'all can chill out with some Pokopia, right? So I will give them a shout out. So Less Tacular. For anyone that wants to come with the raid, unfortunately, if you're watching over on TikTok or on YouTube, the raid is only on Twitch. So feel free to jump into the Twitch chat while we go over and raid Lester. I'm going to do my little outro and then basically send y'all on the way. I don't think there's anything I need to say or like organize before we raid off. But yeah, if I think of it, it will come to me. So we're going to go over to Less Tacular. There we go. Well, Pokopia. Pokopia's cute. I'm still so sad. I don't have a Switch 2. I won't have a Switch 2 until the Zelda one comes out. So there's no Pokopia for me until then. Sad. Anyway. It's fine. We'll go raid Lester. I'm going to start the raid and I'll do my little outro and then send y'all out. So for anyone that is in chat, anyone that raided in, anyone that chatted, lurked, followed, subbed, interacted with stream at any point, thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate it. If you would like to follow me on other social media, my username is JustEllieWillDo across all platforms. No spaces, just Ellie will do. Otherwise, feel free to jump in my Discord. Both links are in the Twitch chat. Otherwise, both links are also in my About Me on all of my social platforms. The Discord is where you'll find out when I go live, what I'm up to, that sort of stuff. I've got a bunch of AVCon posts and Supernova posts and things coming over the next few days. So have a look on my socials for those. Like I said before, I only stream once a week at this point. It is Tuesday nights, same time as tonight, so about 7 o'clock Sydney time. So hopefully next week we will be back with more Ocarina of Time. And in the meantime, we're going over to Less Tacular. So send them all the love, all the hype. Use my raid message, just a raid will do. And if you're subbed, you can use the one with my emotes. Now, I'm running out of time for the raid, so thank you all so much for watching across all platforms and have a good morning, evening, night, time zone, and bye-bye.